Manbrave, hi. Welcome on in. Very good time zone to you. I hope you're good. How's your day going? We are earlier than usual. That's what happened. You're off? Cool. That's neat. How much off have you been? Or have you been secretly working? You know, that happens usually. You say you're gonna be off, and then you're not. Shit, I forgot to do that. I have the most fluffy hair I have had in a while. It's been weird. I am now a lion. That is what it is. No choice, no details. I am just a lion. Just the fluff. The fluff is just fluffy. It's crazy. Cat, hi. Welcome on in. Good, good 5:30. Yeah. Every time we have some scam. That's crazy. There. Good job. This stream is a scam. Amazing timing from everyone. I appreciate that. You did good. You did good. That's a first. Yeah, pretty neat. Anyways, we have some news and some news and some news, I guess. So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. First news is this thing is still up, still good. We've been having some downloads on the store, which is really neat to have. I think 100 people have downloaded the app, and so far no bounce. So pretty happy with it. Real good from my side of things. For some reason, which I appreciate so much, but for some reason, someone decided to go there and 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 do that. Basically that. So someone said, you know what, I'm gonna buy the monthly subscription. And they did that on Monday. When the app was out on Monday. So someone just said, the app is good enough, I'ma buy it. Thank you. Appreciate that. So we have our first subs from Monday, which is impressive for me. But yeah, we have a recurring sub happening. Someone decided to do that. So I'm really happy with it. Really happy with it. And then today I've been working on this section right there, that little daily challenge thingy, and you can have or gain more coins based on what you learn. So at that instant right now, I have the kanji challenge for some reason. It's based on the user activity, so if the user is more active on a specific dictionary, he's going to have like more dictionary in that specific thing. And then yeah, if I'm here and I'm learning some kanjis really quickly, I think the goal was 5 or 6. I didn't check. Then we have this notification at the top, which is pretty cool. It gives you like some rewards if you do the things properly. Anyways, that's that's the news about the app. That's the news about the app. But yeah, Arcane not watched not the season 1, not the season 2. We'll probably watch it in 3 years, to be honest, because everyone is talking about it. So it's gonna be shit if I watch it. So yeah, that's the thing. I can't. I tried to see who bought the subscription. I can't. I don't have any information about the users. I just know there is a subscription that happened. That's it. Because I don't track anything. I don't have any information. I don't have any servers. Everything is on Apple side. So I don't know. Someone decided to subscribe. I don't know who they are. I wish I could. Because yes, I would do that. I would 100% ask directly, like, oh, you're paying, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even connect in any way, shape, or form. It's just, no, I don't need to update the app. I want to be the most detached from the data as I can, so that I am not liable for anything. Like there cannot be any data leak from the app itself. It's just like it's Apple, take care of that. I don't care. Yeah. But yeah, also for Arcane, maybe. Maybe in a year, maybe in 2 years, maybe later. I'm judging everything about it for many reasons. The first one being it's made by French people, so it's gonna be shit. I don't. That's the thing. Is I've seen so much. It's okay. It's not the best looking show. It's good, but it's not like
Hugo K. Bernardo just resubscribed for 24 months.
You know.
Aloha Sensei Ahi chats up. Raising hands medium dark skin tone.
medium dark skin tone. Yes, yes. Here you go. We'll go on in. 24 months. 24 months. That's what? That's a year. God damn. That's a lot. Welcome on in. Thanks a lot for the resub, Hugo. I appreciate that. I hope you're good. You know what? That's an option, yes. I didn't think about that this way. Man Brave, that's a very good. Yes. Yes, that's an option. If sub, a bit of a model that just says, please tell me, like, thanks a lot for subscribing or whatever, and then just, yeah. 100%, we'll do that. Yes. Yes. Have a good nap. Basically, the subscription that the person took is the $9.99, so the $10 a month subscription, and I get 7, which means 6 in euros, which means 25% of that is going to go to my taxes in France. So I'm going to get 5 slash something. Yeah. I mean, not even 5, 4 something, to be honest. But yeah. That's going to be the calc to do. Anyways, so that's the first news. More stuff happening on the app, which right now is closed. But yeah, more stuff on this. And then animations, things. I found something cool. I achieved the design of an page. Hi, welcome in. Welcome back. How are you? How was your stream today, yesterday, this morning? I guess yesterday for you now. Almost. I achieved something. Brace yourself. I achieved this entire card on my own without AI assistance. Can you believe that? That is impressive to me, right? So far. And it's not that complex, right? Obviously. I'm missing a lot of the details and a lot of the things, but the reason why I achieved it is because if you go on friendly members in Figma, the extraction, or specifically the Swift UI extraction code, is almost good. Like, it's pretty good. It has like the right structure, it has the right context, it has the right syntax sometimes. The only thing that is a bit different is the font definition and the color scheme definition. They have like a lot of things because these are customs. I had to change that into, goddammit, into more of a system-based font and system-based colors. But other than that, the entire thing kind of works. It also has the is selected, isn't selected, so that if that's true, it just has the border inset, and if it's not, it doesn't. That's pretty simple. It was pretty easy to do. The thing that I'm trying to do now is to have these cards in the plan selection, and then I can't. And I tried myself, and I couldn't. And I tried with AI, and I couldn't. So I don't know how and why it doesn't work, but it doesn't work. So we will see if something needs to happen at some point about that. But yeah, that's pretty impressive from my point of view to be able to have all of that working. And I really like the syntax. I mean, I said that last time, but I really like the syntax of the ternary operator. Like, these is selected, even though this one is kind of weird if you think about it. Like, it's a bit of a weird definition, placement, all that. Because mainly here I could have the is selected for everything, and then just the bottom being like 16 whenever. But I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it's a bit of an interesting option to have, and I kind of like the idea, and also the color scheme, to have like the native color scheme of the device, to just have the color scheme is dark mode. Therefore, you put that. If that's not the case, you use the second one. That's pretty good. Good job. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. 5 sales off the foot pedal. That is pretty. That's pretty good. I don't know how much you sell them for, but that's pretty good. And then you just said that, yes. Plus shipping, yeah. Yeah, then you have to pay taxes, maybe. Legally, I don't know. Probably. But yeah, so yeah. I mean, I say the same thing as well. The thing is, I have my company, so if I don't declare that I'm earning something, even if it's like $100, it's basically fraud because I have my company and I'm earning through the company. Though if I didn't have the company, then I could potentially, but yeah. Holy shit, it's raining. God dang. That might kill the stream because the internet provider is apparently crying. Anyways, that's a thing that I feel like is a pretty impressive thing from my side of the design world, having the ability to create or build like a layout in SwiftUI on my own, mostly, and figure it out, mostly. It's pretty good. Was it like a loose screw? I know. Not a loose screw, apparently. I see. One of the person that I'm working with, I had a call with her like this morning. She was with her daughter in Australia last week. She was on vacation there, and her daughter is or lived in Australia for like a year or year and a half. I forgot. And now she's moving out from Australia to the rest of the world, and she's just backpacking. That's pretty cool. But yeah, she was there and talking about the animals and the insects and the sounds and the heat, all of that. So yeah, that's an interesting thing. We have not a weekly, but it's gonna be a weekly for the next 3 weeks. Meeting on Wednesdays, and today was a 2 hour meeting. I mean, it's every time it's a 2 hour meeting, and we were supposed to do some work together, and that work together was basically just chatting for 2 hours instead of working on anything. So that wasn't much productive, but that's still good. Still good. We'll see. But yeah, that's a pretty good overall thing to do. Um, I mean, only the shipping is gonna be $50. So that's not, yeah, that's not gonna be really good for you, for me, for anyone. But yeah, no, I don't. I'm too small. I don't touch the floor. I mean, I do, but not really. So I wouldn't be able to do anything with a foot pedal. Sadly. So, I mean, I appreciate it, but yeah, not really a thing. Not really a thing that I can work with. Let's say that. Let's say that. On the other hand, Stony, I'm trying to put the screenshot that you just sent me in the Figma file so that we have like a base and a structure. The thing is, if I'm copy pasting from Discord directly, I'm not getting the pure quality, which is kind of sad, but it's better than nothing. I mean, for now, I just need the sizes. The question that I would have, Stony, for you is going to be the readability of content, because everything seems extremely tiny. I'm going to pop in that in a second, but it seems really, really small. Like my dick. Yeah. So I don't know. You tell me. You with your new phone and new screen, if it's good, or if it works. Like at least if you have like a bit of an understanding. Yes, you should. 100%. Take care of yourself. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy the sleep. If you can do that. If you can do that. Well, come on in. Because I just said some things. The stream is marked as sexual content, but it's not sexual content. It's marked as 18 plus, and it is because I say fuck a lot. Like a lot. And swearing count as profanity, and profanity counts as 18 plus. So yeah, better safe than sorry. It is right in there, that specific thing. These two, also we talk about like sex work and other activities that are related to, well, sexual activities, because we're all adult. I mean, at least we should be. So that's why we have the 18 plus things. So yeah, that is the reason. That is the reason. Stoney, you disappeared. Maybe shit happens. I don't know. But your screenshots are massive. Like one of your screenshots is the size of a fucking full screen. On here we do some design work. So if you have like design question or product related question, feel free to ask. That's what we do. The rest of the stream is usually like just chatting, project reviews, and other things. But yeah, like look at that. Look at it. I can't even listen. I can't even resize the image to match what we currently have, because if I do so, like we currently are at 375. Okay. And if I do 375 here, look at the bitch ass difference when it comes to look at that shit. Look at this. How am I supposed to work with that? I can't. Like everything is so tiny. Like that's crazy to me in terms of size. That yeah. When I was looking at your screenshots earlier, when you send them, the text is so tiny. I don't even have like a scale on my phone. Oh, you have everything scaled down. Can you give me a screenshot of this or this? I guess this one would be better. Not scale down. Is that a thing that you can do? Please, please. I want to see. Because that's crazy, though. That's so tiny. I want to know if we can have like something that makes sense, because otherwise the main reason why I wanted to have these is to right now we're designing No Mercy, which is not a music streaming app. It's a Plex replacement. So if you know what Plex is, which is basically a personal server to host your media, in the beginning this is This is the goal, and afterward, it's basically a replacement for Netflix in the long term. And yeah, that's the project. And right now we are kind of most likely working on the mobile side of things. TV and mobile is the two things that we don't have finished just yet. So we have the base right there. Most of the, I mean, from my side of things, most of the screens for the desktops are done, and they contain most of the thing that we need. We do have something to talk about, Tony. I discovered someone else shared something that I think is interesting and that could be used for you. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. So Stony is the dev, and so Stony has dev'd the things. I am the designer, and I just do the design of the thing. I have some coding knowledge, but it's not good. It's not bad, but it's not good. Did you change anything, Stony? These pictures seems the same to me. Yeah, they are the same. They're almost the same, I see. That's the difference. I mean, the header is different, yeah. But by not much, to be honest. So yeah, that's weird to me that these say they are different. I guess these will also be the same. Probably. The player is different though. Interesting. The player is actually bigger. Okay, so you may have sent me twice the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yes. And he takes his revenge by doing things that he shouldn't do, and he knows better, but he just wants to see me cry. So, yeah, we we make each other's lives harder for no reason. Okay, so this is bigger on the player, not on the not here, which is interesting. I mean, the main difference is that this one was playing, or you had a player open, and this one doesn't. So you may have like a scale-ish thing going on, or maybe you took a screenshot before you changed your settings. But these are exactly the same. That is crazy, though. Like it is. But it's tiny, still tiny. Anyways, I appreciate the share of these images. It's going to be really useful to check. And as I was saying, the main goal here is for me to get a how is it called? A range? An ID? Yeah, a concept of the size. It's 375 by 812, and my regular
The
images.
best underscore RG is now following.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. So they are the same size. Like this is 812 and this is 813. So we are using the same base value, meaning that the thing that you should see here, to the extent that the tab bar, status bar is different for you and smaller, most of the apps should, as much as possible, be the same or end up being kind of similar. So I do like that. I don't really have the music section, but it's I mean, this is the light mode, so that's going to be different, but yeah, overall, that's fine. It's almost the same. Your player is a tad smaller. Like my player is bigger. I knew mine was bigger. You see, that's why we have the 18 plus. That also, you didn't really touch that page at all. Because I said what you already have is good, so you probably didn't, which is fine. What you have currently is pretty good, so I'm happy with that. You have like more colors that I don't have, so that is perfect. Good. But yeah, at least I know now that your screen width based on your ratio is the same, so we good with that. The thing that we don't have based on what you do have is the like button on here. So I may need to add this, not that it matters because you already have the things, but for consistency's sake, I do think we do need that. God, Figma is so slow. Yes, I do prototype the screens when it's necessary. It's not necessary 90% of the time, but when we have things that are supposed to be like extremely specific, like transitions or IDs, I tend to do some prototyping. But as always, if you have like prototyping questions, feel free to ask. I am here to help. Oh, I just have one button. That is gonna be the halt. I have a feeling that this is gonna be a bad idea. What do you mean 1 sec? Hoven is done. I think that's what it means. I think that's what it means. Regular, playing, whatever. And selected doesn't exist, so yeah, I don't know why I have this. I may have wanted to get this icon here. Probably, this was probably the case. It doesn't matter though. Not there. Not there. But yeah, we have some prototyping things in, I think in here. Or in the cleanup, I forgot which one it is, but we do have some prototyping links happening or things that could work together. And that has been made at some point to ensure that everything was really working, or also for just concepts and kind of presenting things if I needed to explain how I see stuff working, with a bit of a transition effect for layers, z-index things, maybe. But yeah, Holy shit. That's no good for the bottom. That is no good. Is this one the default? Like, is the middle one kind of default things? Okay. Which means that we already have a bit of an issue based on the tightness. Also, why you Dutch, right? Why are you Dutch? Slowly. Why? Why? Can't we just have something that says home instead of start page? At least you have the profile picture be the exact same size as the tab. There, see? RG, the best. RG, I don't know how to pronounce your name. But yeah. Why text under the icon is because it's recommended to have texts on icons. There is a ton of things. This is less and less true, but it's still true. There is a group of person, or at least a type of users that we call the next billion? The next million? I forgot. Basically, every year there is a certain amount of people that comes in or on the internet for the first time in their life, meaning they are either from countries that just have access to the internet, or people that just are now old enough to get access to a computer or phone or something. And so these people don't have the internal image of icons. Like an icon for floppy disk might make sense to me because I'm old enough to remember using a floppy disk to save things. But a lot of people that haven't used that in the past don't know what a fucking floppy disk is, and therefore the square with the hole in it for save is the icon that is in their head, but they don't know what it is. The trash can being like the trash can icon work in some parts of the world, but not necessarily everywhere. And so for some of the icons that are roughly subjective, it is recommended to have like a subtitle or subtext. What I'm seeing though in here is that Jonathan, hi, welcome on in. Good midday. Kind of lunchtime break type of things. How are you? How have you been? I think you are missing the target for real. Sorry about that. What I'm seeing here though is the size of the font seems massive. Even on the small version, I feel like you probably have a bigger fonts that have been displayed. So these right now are supposed to be XS, which is 12 points. And there are 12 points in 1X. We don't really care about the rest, but yes. Your fonts are all smaller than what Figma tells you. As in your scales font, or as in the code? Because that's crazy. Like if you're telling me that this is the midpoint and this is smaller than what Figma is giving you, that's crazy. Because that's supposed to be 12 as midpoint, no scaling up anything. I am, yeah. I am perplexed. So yeah, so that's the reason why subtitle is highly recommended. And the main examples that people have given is the next thousands and the next million, I forgot. Mostly from developing country. I hate this term, but countries that don't have access to the internet right now and are about to. These people have never seen a computer, a screen, an icon, and if you give them things that they can't really grasp with just the pictogram, they would not understand what it is. So that's the idea for subtitle. Yes, they are the niche, 100%. But I mean, there is also the cultural differences. And you tell me if you have ads, otherwise I'm gonna shut the fuck up. If you don't have ads, we're good. But if you have, I'm not gonna explain that. Yes, that's the point that I'm going for right now, but just ads playing. I'm seeing that. For once. Can you believe that? I stopped talking when the ads are playing. Impressive. Impressive. I also looked at this. Did not see any ads. Cool. This is pretty cool. I kind of stopped since I launched the app. Oh no, keep your message. So in some cultures or in some countries, you have understanding of different things. Nishit, hi, welcome in. So for example, in a lot of American, European countries, red is kind of negative errors. In Asia, specifically in China, it's mostly like wealth and positive. So that's the thing that makes no sense for some people. Oh, my fat ass. Oh, yeah. I ate too much today. Oh, oh, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna die. It is annoying. Long hair are annoying. The default scaling is so big for you, yes, probably. I'm gonna need to take back my breath. What just happened? Most of the time is a redemption on this stream because I have this pull-up bar above my head right there, and it can make me do some pull-ups. And then I'm dying for a 5 minute, and then we're good. But yeah. Also, I'm getting old. Yes, 100%. 100%. Kane, hi. Welcome back. How have you been? It is longer, yes. It is longer. We have so many people right here. That's crazy. Am I dead? Am I good? Can I stop? We had a thing a second ago. You missed it. I mean, you missed it. Not that it matters. But I did that. We had sorry. We had some scam. we had some scam earlier. So now that happened. Finally. Yeah. The first stream I do starting earlier, the first word we get is scam. Perfect. Perfect. Nishit, I don't go to the hairdresser. I haven't been to the hairdresser since I came back from Japan. So since May 1st, I haven't been to the hairdresser for anything. It's just growing right now. We had tits before, yes. We achieved tits. Obviously. But yeah. We had bitch, for sure. Most likely. Happened. I mean, we can type spank. S-P-A-N-K. A-N-K, yeah, spank. Right now with Kane. That sounds weird. It's an option. It's an option. So yeah, I feel like I missed some chat messages. 1 second. 1 second. Stone, you say the default scaling is too big. I see that. Good thing to do. And then the process of growing is annoying. Yes, 100%. 100%. Too much UI work? Good job on that. I mean, that's... If it's too much, that's kind of sad. But if... that's good. The last screenshot that you shared, Stoney, is good. Is size? Is it good size? Beige size? I guess. I mean, when it comes to the text at the bottom, it's pretty good. It's not the same, but it's pretty good. That's 2x? Oh, 2xs. Sorry, my bad. My bad. 2xs. Yeah. So your navigation bar is fatter than iOS 1, but your status bar is slimmer than the iOS 1 by... I think you can fit 3 of yours almost in one of the iOS ones. That's crazy. But yeah, that's something. Yeah. Before December 15th? Soon. I was designing for iPhone 13, but need to design for iPhone SE 5, 6, 7, 8. No. You need to check the... What's the name? You need to check the version list. I guess iOS ref is going to be easier, but for who is able to get what? Because iOS 15 right now is the last generation of iOS elements that I can build on when I'm building here. So right now you can only go down to the iPhone 6. I mean, technically 6S. So in terms of sizes, the smaller one that you have and the most annoying one is going to be the 6 and SE. They are basically the same thing. Like the SE first gen is basically the 6, roughly. So that is for the lowest supported current iOS versions, but you don't need to do that. Right now, Nishit is working on an iPhone app, so that's Android is for something else. And the question is mostly on consistency across devices for sizes, screen sizes. So right now, most of the devices are in iOS 17, which means that the lowest version or most annoying screen that you have are going to be the iPhone SE and the iPhone 12 mini. Basically, these are the two. The XR and the the XXR 12 and everything else is pretty good. The SE is just the one that has like way less height compared to the mini. So other than that, right? Other than that, if you use system components, which I don't think you do, but if you use system components, it's going to be okay. If you use custom things that are specific, as in there are some features that are only available to certain iOS build. Like for example, for me, as of right now, on the app, this section that I've built, this weird ass wheel on the side, this is not really available on iOS 16. It's kind of broken on iOS 17, and it works perfectly on iOS 18 because it's built for that. The other things, as the color scheme and all of these things, are mostly working from iOS 15 and up, and some, not all, but some of the text things are only for iOS 18. That app is Can, that's my Japanese learning app, which has been launched live on Monday. I'm happy with that. So yeah, Kane, to answer your question, the app is going well. It has been released. It's now available, and you can get access to that and use it if you're on iPhone. Now, once I finish this block right there, another thing right there, and once that is down and posted on the App Store, I'm gonna work on the Android version. Before that, iOS only. iOS only. So, yeah. As I said in the beginning of the stream, I have someone, I don't know who, but someone decided to buy a subscription. And they went on the monthly tier, and they are now subscribed for a monthly subscription. And I'm impressed. Because the app has been out like since Monday. And someone already said, you know what, I'm gonna buy that. Okay. Yeah, the general look is pretty good. I feel like I have added like a lot of really tiny details that helps. And I have added a lot of things that makes no sense. To be honest. But yeah, for the people that are interested in like learning kanjis and specific like JLPT levels, I had it like a bit of an extension on the kanji section right there to get the progress per category or per levels. So that's details, but it's not there all the times. And then the app in itself is also loaded in grayscale by default. It works pretty well in dark mode and light mode now with the grayscale, which is simple, working, we're good, all of that, which I'm really happy with. It's kind of sad because on stream it doesn't show contrast. There is a lot of contrast that is missing for some reason. Like the selector at the bottom for the tab bar is way darker than this, but you can't see it. Yeah, anyways, so all of that has been added. There is a lot of also tiny animations and content that is really useful in terms of learning for beginners, but even though or because the app is not for beginners, I'm not spending too much time on that. And yeah, the tiny thing like these small animation for long presses to mark characters mastered quicker than what you would be supposed to do, or having some explanation about the characters that you're seeing, like all of that has been like added smallly, slowly and smallly at a time. So all of that is it's pretty good. It works. That's the most important thing for me. It works, it's released, it has the content that I want it to have, which is like a ton of sub-level dictionaries, as in the business, nightlife, fashion, sports, tech, culinary, which is basically food, but not mostly culinary, and then slangs and musics that are the dictionaries that most people would be interested in the beginning. I want to have a dictionary about school. I hate it, but I feel like if you are currently in school and you need to learn some of the vocabularies about school, that's gonna need to be there. So, yeah. And other than that, as far as today, the daily challenge have been added, and now I have just me. If I released this version, you would not have the thing that I just did. I have like a bit of a check to ensure that I can change the daily challenges to have like different challenges to check and see if it works, not work, all of that. So yeah, all of that works. And still, most fun thing is the fact that it works with, you can see the coin at the bottom, specifically this section. It works with the phone itself. If I move it, it moves. It's useless. I like it. You will never notice it, to be honest, if you're looking at the app on your hand or in your hand. Um, you will not see it. Like it's too small of an animation to be noticeable, but it's just something follows your device. So yeah, all that. I also have something that I can't tap on from here because otherwise you will know my password. This fucking password. Cool. So this, have a good meeting. If you have, wrong button. If you have the infinite or you have a subscription at the top, it doesn't say you're on the free tier, whatever. It just tells you that you're on the day streak. And I'm gonna just move it to a theme that makes it in color because it's easier to see. The animation at the top for the kind of bow tie elements. If you tap on it, you have a bit of a micro interaction that no one will see ever, but it's just it's there. It helps. You know what? Dang. Holy shit, I almost fucked up. But yeah, so that's where we are. And shit, yeah, that's you just went lurking. My bad. But that's about it for the answer about the differences on iPhone and different versions. It's mostly, as long as you use system components, you should be good. Like the system is gonna recognize something, and just make sure also if it's for the same company that you were working with, just make sure that the design is simple enough to be ported between like iOS versions. But again, if it works in here, like if your devs are working in Xcode, which is usually what they do for iOS apps, and they do something and it works, it's fine. And Xcode is going to tell you when you have like something that is not usable. Do I have like an old value, new value in there? I don't. Like basically, for example, this format is deprecated. Grizz, hi, welcome back. And so iOS is giving me that information by default. You might not see that, but yeah. Just telling me that since iOS 17, that specific on-change, off-perform things doesn't really exist or has been deprecated. Therefore, you should change it to the newer version of it, which is what I had a second ago, which is the old value, colon, new value, all that. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 6:30 Paris time. So UTC +2 is what I do usually. I usually start right now, to be honest. So yeah, 3 days a week for now. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow earlier. Highly appreciated. So yeah, the user, hi, welcome on. So that's Lokesh, that's not Lokesh. Nishit, god damn it, that mistake is so bad. Nishit, that's basically the difference. If you are using, or if the devs are using Xcode, you're gonna have the right information and they're gonna tell you what is and can be used. And then you can also have something as a if iOS 17, if iOS 15 is used, you use like a different type of components. It is annoying as a dev. It is extremely annoying to put in place, but I mean it needs to be done. So yeah, I don't know. Like if you have components that needs to be defined differently because iOS doesn't really recognize them in different versions of iOS, yeah, just do the thing as expected. So you know, other than that, that's about it. That's about it. Huh. You found that? It's kind of sad because it's false. Like it's good in the small VH here, but the DVH isn't true. as my bottom, you probably can't see that. My bottom has a bit of the color that they shouldn't see. It's not perfectly aligned. That's kind of sad. It's a detail. It's a detail. But yeah. I mean, we got robbed on Monday of 1 hour of stream because the internet crashed. So you got robbed. Also, hi, man. Welcome on in. I don't know if I think this is useful, to be honest. I don't mind it. But yeah. It's not clickbait. I said we, not I got robbed. You know, mate. No, I'm saying I don't know if it's useful on Framer specifically. Oh no, we being we as you, the streamer, the streaming watching person, you plus me. Yeah, I don't know, Grizz. I don't know if it's that necessary. I understand, like it's mostly because you're gonna not have VH and VW, you're just gonna have like 100% or whatever. But I mean, specifically on mobile, I'm on the camp of you shouldn't have something that takes 100% of the screen. You shouldn't have something that is always smaller than the screen. So 90 VH is my default, and or more, as in 150, but never 100. 100 is going to be too specific, and some people might think that there is no scroll, specifically on mobile. Like here, if I didn't know that I could scroll, this would be, I could just see that and see and say, oh, we have this, cool, I can remix that, cool, done. And never do this. Because it is so perfectly aligned, which is the point of this element. Yes, I get it. But yeah, for presentation and for website, I don't think, personally speaking, 100 VH, no good. 90 VH is going to do the same result better, because that way the user knows exactly that they can scroll. Basically, they would be here with 90 VH. And that is enough for me to know, oh, there is something underneath. And then I will continue to scroll. That's my point. But you know. And for footers, you will have big ass footer like this. Footers are useless. I've been saying that for years. The only useful footers that exist are things that needs to be hidden, and not that. Like most of the people, like here, that footer is pretty good because there is like the information and the inspiration, and then we're good. But a lot of people, like here, for example, if it's still on, this, you have event, peer scale, community, and more. And then you have event, community, sponsors, peer scale, and contact, which I'm guessing is probably some of these things. All of that, use less content because that header is sticky. So you could get rid of the content section and just have media and follows, which are the useful things. media might happen to be in and through the entirety of the page, as in the newsletter and the other things. So that can go the fuck out. And that is also the newsletter right here. So this thing needs to go out. The funded journeys is in the about section, or at least should be in the about section. The quick take podcast is supposed to be in the header, that's for sure. And then the video is supposed to be like somewhere in there. So most of the content that is currently in the footer is supposed to be in the header, and the header is sticky, so you shouldn't have a footer for this. You should just have newsletter and socials. And these two are useless. That's my take. Codwin, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I hate this. Makes no sense. This is more interesting to me. Like, you have the real information that you need to have, which are contact information, design stuff, and that's it. And you're good. Nonetheless, that's about it. That's about it. How have you been, Codwin? That's good. Yeah, that's good. Does it need to be 100 VH? Maybe, to ensure. But if it was here, which is like 90, I wouldn't mind. Like, the difference at the top wouldn't really bother me at all. You know, I know it is 100, but I don't know if it's necessary to be 100. I feel like a 90 would be good. Huh. Doesn't really have a height defined. Interesting. Yeah, the whole thing doesn't. The height is 1080. So it's not even 100 VH. It's a fixed height. It's even worse. See? It's not 100. If it was 100, it wouldn't rescale this section based on the width of the window. It's not even 100. It's broken. I don't know. Anyways.
Hippolonius _ is now following.
Ha! Peopleonius? Hi, welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Thanks a lot for the follow. Appreciate it, Nate. That's a picture of your face, I think. Come on in. Yeah, I don't know. I like the design of this landing page. It's just heavy for no fucking reason. But it works. That is the most important things. So, Colin, to answer your question, how does one design a submit form that looks good? What do you need to submit? And yeah, that's it. What do you need? What do you need to submit? What is your submission things in that form? I'm looking for something on Dribble. I know I liked some of the really cool form-related apps. Watch me lurking. Hi, well, come on in. I hope you're good. Have a good look. All that. Where is this thing? It's supposed to be here. It's not. God damn it. There. Practicing just stumble across your stream in search of design streams. Well, I'm probably the only one right now. If you want some advice, help, direction into streaming design, feel free to ask. I am here to help. So, yeah, all day. Is it still live? Yes. You can do that. You can do the thing that I like to do, which is blend the input fields. I really want that in my app. I want to have these bendy inputs to work as well with the bendy tab. It makes so much more sense. Nonetheless, your base is, or your best question, Codrin, is this: what is the submission and what needs to be presented? And why do you want it to be good looking? I mean, the good looks is going to come from the rest of the app. It needs to follow the same design language. After that, yeah. Look at this. Look at this shit. How is it so cool? I hate it because it's badly implemented. It was well done by Augurs on design, and dev-wise, there are things that you can't really do, as in that section and that text in the buttons. These are not like bending at all, because they can't really. I mean, they could. They don't. And curve that text, so it's basically just a singular line on both direction. It's not the best, but it's fine. It's okay. I'm gonna be okay with that. But you know, it could be bendy. I'm not saying that I have made something that is bendy, but I have. I think I forgot where the fuck I put that. But yeah, these are bendy. Like, oh, posture check. God damn it. Right, each of the fucking letters have a different angle. It looks like it's the same. It's not. It's a fraction of a fraction. Like this one is 426, and it's 368, 322. It's just like a teeny tiny amount of rotation to make it like it is bendy, to ensure that in my navigation they have that kind of curve things. That was a bit of a pain to figure out. But right now on form carry, you end up with this, which is really just straight. And that's bad. We don't like that. Anyways, form carry is pretty cool as a concept right there. And it's coming from Augurs, as I said, obviously. But yeah, you're saying that it's currently bad looking when it comes to the design. I don't know exactly what type of content you want to have, meaning if it's just like a form for first name, last name, email, password creation, It doesn't need to be that good looking. The only thing that you need to do is ensure that it match the rest of the app. That is about it. If you need to have something that stands out so much that it's not matching the rest of the app or the rest of the platform, that's not necessarily a good thing. So yeah. What the fuck is that? What you want? What you want me to do? That doesn't seem to be good. Mm-hmm. I see. I see. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Sorry. When I say sorry, it hears the other words. That seems not good. Sturdy, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it works. God, I'm going back to that. I'm probably in the wrong place. Yes, 100%. I guess form is gonna be enough. The thing is, because I don't understand exactly what you're looking for, Quadrant, I can't really point you out into a direction that makes more sense. But like, if it's one of these forms, like one of the easiest form to have, then something like this would work. You have some rules. They are not rules, but they are kind of rules of ensuring the process of reading works in the head of the people. So if like first name and last name are usually side by side or stacked vertically, but it's rarely, you would rarely have first name, last name, email, password, like side, like that's a weird pattern. So ensuring that you have like a pattern in your form that make use of the common pattern is pretty good. Other than that, like, you don't really have much options if it's a form of this type, right? If it's just a sign-up form or something. If it's a form for like something that is a bit more complex, as in some shit like this that has like a ton of potential entries, that's gonna requires more tinkering on your end to ensure that things make sense and that the logic of the form works for each and every users. So for example, here you have spend equal number and then increase budget value or currency number. How is this defined? How is this working? This logic around here, that is something that needs to be defined very, very specifically, and ensuring that the logic behind it is on point. But then the design of it can change. Like if it's only an equation right here for spend, like anytime you select spend, the next one is going to be equation number, then that could be changed into something simpler. Yeah. And then for currency, maybe just take the currency as a prefix, and we talked about that in here.
Mom!
I mean, not in here, but we talked about that in the past, where, and this one is going to take a while. Why I clicked on that? When basically we have the button and that currency is going to be in the beginning or in the entry position of the input. So you can have the ability to just use one of these with the currency checker or the currency picker at the beginning of the input, but it's still linked to the input rather than being separated. So you would have that as a prefix before the 30. I guess right now the reason why they did this is because this one is or cannot be a prefix for the input. So for the sake of consistency, visual consistency, they had to split this. I don't think I agree with it, but it's okay, right? So all of that is, if your form is this type of form, then take a look at these types of like references. If it's just a sign up form, you don't need much design to it. It's just ensuring that it works. But again, I don't know what you are exactly trying to achieve. Am I on the wrong thing, Stony? Isn't it app? Do I need to check? VS Code? I mean, VS Code is the mobile app, right? No, VS Code is the Ionic one. Yeah. Good. Much better. Genie, hi, welcome in. We are currently looking at the whip. Did you want to hear something fun, Genie? It's been a while. Since Stoney's been here and we've been working on this, I've had the time to have an ID and, god damn it, wrong button, and figure out the ID and build an app and launch the app, and has my first subscriber on the app. I did good. It works though. That's the most important thing for me. It works. It's good. And everything makes sense. Why is that not working though? You know, I looked at Stoney's project as well. I looked at the future of Stoney's project, and yeah. Oh yeah, I don't need a server. Everything is on the Apple side. I don't care. I don't take care of anything backend related. Nothing backend related is necessary on my side. But yeah, that's the fun thing. But how have you been? How's everything? Has the LinkedIn banner serve you well? Did you have like some job off based on the LinkedIn banner? What should I check on this study? That's my question. So why the fuck are these the same color? Or is this a PNG? No, I know that they are not the same color, but that's crazy close, to be honest, from here. I see. That is sad. Well, you know what? Me neither. The not debate, but like the discussion from this morning with my he is not a coach, but basically, let's say coach is basically I need to be a freelancer and not work for someone else. So I don't wanna, but you know, I may have to. May have to. Yeah, Stoney, these two looks pretty darn close together. It's probably not true. I have one way to check, which is just doing this. It's not transparent, but it's pretty damn close to the background. I got a contract from a side gig type job I discussed with Stoney, I guess. WordPress sites. So now I need to get myself consultancy ready. I see. Yeah. Oh, invoice templates, you have a ton in here if you're looking for that. And I know some people have been trying to build invoicing apps, which are pretty good. And invoice like plugins and things, but there is a ton of these available in the community. I love this one. That's the one that I use. It's clean, it works, it has enough space for all the things that you need to display, and then it's just it's a cool color at the bottom if you want like a touch of something, but most of it is just the Figma basic invoice template, and I do like it. So if you are into that and you think it's good, check it out. But also, yes, Figma has like a ton. If you just look for invoice in there, you will have something. Hey, Stoney, you haven't answered my question. What do I need to check? You said I want you to check something, and then I don't have understanding of what needs to be checked. Huh. Impressive. You said something. You said you should try it here. Why did you say that? Yeah. Oh. Ah, I get it now. You want me to do that? Yeah, it doesn't seem to give me the ability to just navigate through it for some reason. Keyboard is kind of hijacked, which is kind of sad. But yeah, it's not curved though. But yes, it's just an angle input, which is the base. I could, yeah. Well, not. What I want to do is the um, visual. Dang. No, not dang. The one from this morning. Not this morning, yesterday, I think. Probably. Not yesterday. God dang. Yeah, I may or may not have bought new shoes. You have heard nothing. You don't know about that. I think I talked about this before. I forgot. God damn. They have like a bit of a teeny tiny ass preview of something that is for the mesh gradient, and that's not what we're looking for. It's for the transition animation things, but it's just not there. And that preview doesn't exist, so always having like a bit of a hard time for that. Anyways, they have a thing that basically gives you the ability to curve text, and it's currently the text renderer option, and that text layout ID concept things is what I need to use. The thing is, as of right now, the only thing that I can find is how can I explain that? Circular text. Like, it's not text on path, it's circular text. So it basically means I need to calculate the entire circle that goes through with my navigation bar on iOS, and not how I have the navigation bar defined. It makes no sense. Anyways. That's all. That's all I was wanting to say at that instant. But the navigation on the Apple developer website is just so bad, and as a non-developer, I really have a hard time finding the thing that I'm looking for, which is kind of sad. And I'm gonna say something here, Stony. I get it. I get it. I get it. But you could have that section be a 3x3 all the time without having the, you know. Anyways, you don't care about that. You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're good. We're good. What else do we have, want to have a bit of a checkup on these? Do you have you made things? Yes. Questions. All that. Nonetheless. Dang. Good. I see. Well, good. So, going back in these, if you haven't made anything yet, the plan for the plan view for me in here is to use the plan card basically there so that I can have like for each of my entries, each of these, the right content. The thing is, every time I do, it doesn't work. It's just bad. And I've been trying to get the understanding of the plan card and all of that. It's just it doesn't work. I don't get it. Um like it should work, but it's just not working. So yeah, that's the thing. It's missing some autocomplete that I wish I had, and I don't have the content. That's annoying. Denny, hi, welcome in. Yes, please. The design question you had on Monday, and then that you couldn't ask because, well, shit happens. Well, shit. What the fuck is my cause scheme? Why do we have a cause scheme? We don't have a cause scheme. Oh, we do have a cause scheme. Why though? Oh. Yeah, no, yeah, that's that, yeah, no, my bad. Um, I guess I shouldn't just have color scheme here. I should have just a dot dot because it should work. Do I need? I don't think this is necessary though. Yeah, it wasn't necessary. God damn it. Can I show that on stream? That's the question. God damn, that took me a while to figure out. Yes, good. So, details, right? Here I have my current plan type of thing, and it's one card, and what I want to have is basically carousel of cards that would replace this section, and we have the free, the monthly, yearly, lifetime cards, all of that has been defined, which is good. The thing is, I for some reason, I don't know what reason, but for some reason I cannot have the carousel thing work the same way that it was displayed in the in the Apple video that we were looking at a second ago. And I do not understand why that is the case. So I've been finding that for a while. Let me read the context first. Context: display planning tools from the product like agenda. Methods that it looks cluttered, not clustered. That's different. With all the text, goal would be to refine and swap text with skeleton frames potentially. I see. Let me open that in the browser so that we can zoom in, and then I'm seeing you typing. What the fuck are you typing? Nothing. Cool. So, this is crowded and cluttered. Yes. If you are in a calendar type environment, then this is enough. Technically, the 3 p.m. is not necessary either, because you are supposed to be in something that makes like, or calendar-like behavior. So if I go back in some of the liked things that we talked about last week, or we should have talked about on Monday, and I forgot, that's on me. We have some references for calendars that are pretty good, and obviously I liked way too much stuff, so it's gonna be hard to find. In all of that mess, if I remembered, there's so much thing that we need to talk about in my likes. Everything that comes in this weekend, or came in this weekend, is crazy. Let me find the thing though. Come on. Did I not like it? I won't kill myself. No, but I did. That's no good. So yeah, you should have the timeline on the left side or the right side, or whichever side you want. So that's why I'm saying that it's not necessary. And if you're taking Amy as a reference, yes, it's a pretty good reference for calendar. As far as now, God damn. As always, I'm looking for something. It's not where it's supposed to be. It's been a while though. It's someone who's building a booking platform for dentists, and basically they showcased the initial design, which was Windows XP design kind of thing, and it was pretty interesting to see the redesign. But people were saying that the initial design was pretty interesting, therefore they made like a really Windows 95 type version of the landing page or of the app, and that was pretty cool to see. And it had the same concept, so that's what I'm looking for, because it's really a simplistic transition. The thing is, it's been a while. And as you can see, I like too much stuff on the daily basis, so I'm probably not going to be able to find it here. I wish I used bookmarks, but that's not the case. I do not. Yeah, I think likes for people should be open. Like you would see this amazing salami type nail polish. That's great job. Anyways, I do understand why they don't though, because I mean, the reason why it's now private is because the people that are at the head of the company are liking pictures of girls that are underage. Therefore, they don't want other people to know about that, which makes sense. But you know, God. Okay, I think you get the idea, Denny. In the whole thing, it's I'm not gonna find it. I am not gonna find the thing. So, just going back there. So this one is a bit crowded. I agree. This is better in terms of timeline view. That makes more sense. I do like the checklist as a checklist as something that would be on the side of the screen, but I do like this as I think it is more aligned with what would be in the app at the end of the day. Like this seems more like something that would happen on right click on an element. So that's probably the take. And you send me both to see how it looks with the rest of the elements on the page. I get it. I get it. You know what? Even if I'm not taking about or talking about the crowdedness of it, because some of the other options are also kind of crowded, this one doesn't match the rest of the images. Just by sheer pattern recognition. Here you have that card that is kind of floating in the middle of things. Here you have this one that is bigger than the other two images, therefore it is floating and zoomed in. Here you have this element that is zoomed in and floating above. Here you have this element that is zoomed in and floating above, and here you don't. Whereas here you have this element here that is floating and zoomed in above. So in terms of pattern recognition from each of the things, this one match with the rest. So technically, this is more aligned. But yeah, you say the issue with the floating checklist might be that the panel get lost between the other event cards. Yes. I mean, in both states. I'm gonna say something. I don't think anyone that's interested in the tool is gonna take a second to analyze the images, as in who, how is coding for designer behind an ad blocker unblocker thing? What happened? What happened? Not paying? I see. Ha. I'ma send him that. You should send him that, to be honest. You are much direct to Sekei than I am. But yeah. Good. So yeah, that's I was looking for the cards. Um, when they have, I'm gonna go to the other side of things because it's the same idea. When I have like cards like this, the only way that I'm paying attention to the animation is if I have the cursor pointer on hover of the cards. Otherwise, I don't pay attention to it. And my ability to read that content, because for me this is way too small right now, it's that's about it. I'm just gonna scroll through, read the text, see that it moves when I'm hovering, and then continue scrolling. If things happen normally, um, then see how I'm just scrolling through and nothing really is detected as I'm hovering. So that's usually what people do. They don't move their cursor around to navigate a website when they're looking for a new tool or something. So that's what I'm saying. So the details that you're trying to achieve here and the difference that you're trying to put in place is non-necessary. So what I think right now would be pretty interesting would be to have a combination of the two. As in, you have the cards here on this side and you take that checklist instead, and you ensure that the require alcohol thing is the same icon, because this one is cute. And it also shows that it has multiple steps. And yeah, that, I guess that would be the main recommendation for me, from me, here. But if we go through, I would rather have the floating playlist, the floating checklist thing. But this makes more sense to have the separation between the two. So I'm pro these cards for the events and these icons, but that side checklist thing. Unless this is what you have in the app right now. If this is what you have in the app, then you put that. I don't want to see something that I'm not gonna find again when I'm in the app. Like if I've seen something on the landing page and then it doesn't exist, it's weird. Like if the current design in the app is this checklist sidebar things, like a very rack thing and static, I'm gonna use that. If none of these exist, but it's supposed to be implemented at some point, which one is it gonna be? And you choose the one that it's gonna be implemented. Nothing else. That makes sense. Yeah. Then use that. Use that. And I mean, this makes more sense. Like I only have the times, and then I have these cards right here. And basically what you're saying is this, like this right click or this click, defined content. So you could have this, to be honest. You could have a right click floating on top of, like coming from here. That way you can't really mistake it for an entry on the second column because it's coming on top of that. But yeah, if it's never gonna happen, if you're never gonna have the checklist in, then the sidebar, the 2-column version is much better, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think the image is necessary, like the room image right here. I don't think that helps. Like it's fine, but I don't think it's necessary. And then if it's a calendar thing, right? It starts at 6:30 right here, and it goes up to this thing. And because I have my timeline on the side, I kind of can guess that it's going up to 22. That's the range that has been defined. Therefore, on yours, you have the thing that says 3 p.m. right here, which is good, which is basically where it's supposed to start, if that's the case. The line behind is supposed to be like right here, like this one. Details. But same thing on the other side, right? If it's 1:15, this is pretty good for 1:15. It's not perfect, but yeah. Nonetheless, that image, I like the image design of it. I don't like the image in there. I feel like this is crowding the cards, and this is me. So you kind of know what I'm gonna say, but I probably round it a bit more. I'll probably have that amount of rages to these events. Events card would be better. And then yeah. Like the same thing. If it started 3 p.m. and it's in the grid on the line, I know when that is. So I don't even know or think that it's necessary to have the starting time in there. I don't think Cron has. I mean, Cron is the same kind of thing. Same kind of thing. Right? Yeah, it's crazy how much duplicate they are. But it has start and 8, but it doesn't have location. I also don't have location defined. I mean, I have location here, but it's not in the cards themselves. So yeah. sorry, I'm just seeing something that I made a huge mistake on this one. In terms of the Japanese word here, that's moving way too fast. That isn't what is supposed to be written. I'm supposed to use this, and I didn't. I mistype. Cut that in. It's fine. It's fine. You don't care about that. You don't see that. You don't know what it means. It has start and end, which I don't care about. It has title, which is all I need, and it has length. And for your presentation, god damn it, again, I forgot. I feel like if you really wanted something, I feel like just title and your time underneath would be enough. Like for both of these, for example. Like the only time when I would have the time, god damn, the only time when I would have the starting time or end time, most likely starting time on the right side, is if the event is 15 minutes and it basically just starts here and I have the time right there. And that's it, because it's too tiny to have it underneath. But if I have the space to put it underneath the title of the event, I would have that underneath, if that makes sense. It doesn't really matter. This is just the image that is gonna be appearing on the landing page right there, so you don't really care about that. It's just detail. But in terms of consistency, I feel like this is better, and the cards that you already have, like these, are pretty good, therefore. And it's not that crowded. You may need like some sort of a simplified version or simplified card design. Maybe. Like something, this is out of place. Something like this. Yeah, it's probably what you have already. Huh, interesting. Then the shadow is wrong. Huh. But yeah, I would have something like this. Probably not that green, but yeah. Ken, now that you have him somewhere, I've been wanting to tell him that since a while ago, but he needs to get rid of this scam link because it's still there. The user has been deleted. I thought I had the ability to remove it, but I don't, and I have reported the message multiple times already. So he needs to get rid of that on the Discord server, which is inactive. But still, now that you have him somewhere, that needs to happen. Send him a screenshot. I forget about it every time. Nonetheless, that radius is the thing that I'm talking about. It's just like having a bit more in element makes more sense to me. And it could be in, it could be an outer, like drop shadow, could be the same thing. That doesn't really change anything to me. Would be on the other side though, but yeah. Some shit like this would be working as a whole. Very simple, very minimal and working. Then you have your entries and all that. That kind of makes sense. Right? Not really. I think it's pretty good. Like, it's as subtle as the other side, right? You have the same kind of shadow type, so it might need to be a bit more on the sides to match the rest, but most of the shadows that you have are the same color and the same impact, the same visual weight for these panels, these floating elements, except this one that has like the pulsating things. But yeah, I feel like you kind of need to keep that in check. Anyways, that kind of makes more sense to me. That sounds weird, Chris. That is.
It's muscle time!
Yeah. Maybe. Have a good look. You know, bitch ass like this makes sense to me. Oh. That's blue. That is blue. What, do you see that scam link? What do you mean? On Discord? It's not on... It's on PG's Discord. Right there. If it was on mine, it would be out. But it's not there. And I used to have... I think I used to have mod powers there. And then they went away. Shame. No. You good. You good. I wow, the brain is braining right now. I haven't been pushed to paying for it. So yeah, I've been using free since the beginning. Like I have never. I think I received the push sometime at the beginning of the week, stating, "Oh, you need to go into the paid tier or whatever," and yeah, like that. I saw that for a second, but this is shit. Like AI meeting has almost worked today. It doesn't work for French, so I don't need it. AI scheduling, I don't schedule anything, and workspaces, I don't need it. So yeah, I don't. It's weird that they don't offer a free plan. I like the. I like that. That's fun. That's interesting. That's a nice design. Other than that, it just means that they will lose half of their user base right now. And yeah, I don't give a shit about products. That's the good thing about me. And that's also the good thing about products that are appreciated by people. There is always someone else coming in with a tool that does the same thing. So, yeah. The reason why I went from Google Calendar to Cron was because Cron had the propose time slots option. So I could just say, select this, and this, and then send an email to a person saying, these are my open spots. Select whichever you want, and then when they reply to that email specifically, that got directly in my calendar. That was good. But then I quit my job, therefore I didn't need this feature, and I still don't. And then Amy popped in, and what I like a lot about Amy is the mobile app, like the design of the mobile app. I don't need it though. So what's probably gonna happen is instead of using this right here, I'm gonna go back to Notion Calendar, which is basically cron, but you know, by Notion. So I'm just gonna move from here to here and delete this one, and I'm gonna be good. It's gonna be fine. And in the meantime, someone else is gonna come up with another calendar, and I'm gonna use that. It doesn't really have a bit of a like. It's not that much different than what we used to have. The main difference is this section in the bottom corner when we used to have the cron logo with a tiny highlight element. The rest is basically the same. So it's, to me, it is the same. It has all the features that I need to have. Therefore, I'm good. So, Jonathan, welcome back. So I'm just gonna go back to cron instead of using Amy in 2 days, and when Amy figured out that having no free plan is the worst user-based thing that they could have done, and they bring back a free plan, I might come back to this. I don't know. Well, cron is Cron is just bought back by Notion, but everything else is the same. So it's just Notion Calendar. That's all it is. But it's the exact same app in the background. But like the design is the same. Like the only difference was this. That thing on the side. That was great. But the app is the same. The desktop app is the same in Notion Calendar. And yeah. Again, as someone that is like more and more into the Apple ecosystem, Apple Calendar is pretty good. And it's working, it's fine. The thing is, I have an Android phone, I have a PC, and I need something that works everywhere. So these makes more sense compared to the other ones. So yeah, that's good enough for me. Just it's so sad that the mobile app, or Amy in general, moved into something that is more paid. Like this thing, that specific section of the app is the reason why I like the app so much. It's just because the design of it is pretty interesting and creative and cool looking. So yeah. Other than that, that's it. Yeah. I think Notion Calendar is the best alternative, and as I just said, I like this from Amy. I like the fact that I can have tracking of what I'm listening to Spotify, like when I listen to things, and it kind of track which songs have been played. That's really cool. But other than that, I don't have an Apple Watch, I don't have a sleep tracker, I don't have a heart rate monitor that is linked to my account, and I don't have meditation as well. So I'm only using it for this, which is not necessary. And also when you're looking at this, you can just see like it's, yeah, I had like some song listened right there, but that's about it. So, other than that, yeah. But I like it because it's fun, but it's not useful. that's the thing. Like it's just it's good, but not that good. And then now that I'm also having this thing from beta testing, I haven't reopened it in a while, but this one is supposed to have kind of the same concept slash content slash ID. Is, well, it's supposed to give me the same thing. It's supposed to give me like the overall what do I need to do today, and what are my tasks, and what are the things that I need to achieve and do, and all that. And that's probably all I need. And I don't need more than that to just know when things happen. And yeah, I feel like that's interesting. These particles, you might not see the particles, but these particles are pretty cool in the background. You know, it's I hate calendars in general. I don't use them. I don't do checklists. I don't do to-do lists. I just have events, like necessary event that I need to not forget on my calendar, but that's it. As in MRIs, doctor appointments, things like that are enough, and that's it. Like, I don't have deadlines, I don't have people that I need to call that's not in there. It's just if I have the memory and if I remember what I need to do, we're good. I'm good. That's all I need. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see if things happen. Yeah, a lot of people do. Let me see if I can just show you that, because that's the most representative thing from me to me. As I have Can I do that? Yes, I can. Cool. I have one checklist to check, like, basically what I need to do or add to can. And I've been coming on this to-do list roughly every 2 weeks. And every time that I have come back, or that I came back to this list, I checked nothing new. Like, everything that is in there is just things that I need to do, but I don't check anything because I haven't done that, and then I haven't done that, and then I haven't done that, and then the better plan design is done, but it's not implemented in the plan view, so I can't check that. And I'm gonna come back in, like, today, for example, and as of right now, I have done the better delete challenge, and that's done, and that's usually how things happen. Like, I just come back in, I check something, or I add something, I check it because that's something that I did, and then I have these to do that I can't do because I don't have the time to think about them. So yeah, it's just, to-do lists for me are just a waste of time most of the time, so I don't use them. It's really, really weird. Like, it's either I remember the things, or I do the thing that needs to be done because I know what they are, these things that need to be done. But specifics that are not that important, they will be done at some point, but they're not done based on a to-do list, if that makes any sense. So yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing. Isn't mail already available from Notion? Isn't that already the case? I thought it was released. I see. Or is it, like, not released for Windows? No, you're not on Windows, right? Or are you? Maybe you are. That's why you don't have access to it. That might be the reason. I may have access to it. Yeah, no, I don't know. So that's the weird thing. I don't know. Let me check. Good. Oh. I think one of the interesting things that were also kind of given in Amy was the fact that you could have your mails and transform your emails into to-do lists. But yeah. I don't know. They say coming soon, but they don't have anything. I don't have any interest in that. The thing that I don't want to do, though, to be honest, is I don't want to fully transition to Apple only things. Otherwise, I will never leave again. I'm planning to leave at some point when I can, but yeah, I don't know. I would probably never add stuff. What happened? What did I do? Good. Yes. Cybersect. Hi, welcome on in. I should click on this button. Yes. Yes, I should. Thank you. Appreciate that. How have you been, Cybersect? How is your day going? So yeah, other than that, I don't think Notion is gonna be that good. And going back to Amy, I think I'm just gonna kill Amy and go back into Notion Calendar. And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. You know. Jerome, hi. Welcome on in. How is your day going? Let's do Shik.
Jeroen van Wissen just resubscribed for 7 months. Boa.
7 months. Thanks a lot for the resub. I appreciate that. Welcome back. What do you mean the link structure? Oh, you mean the buttons and the things? Yeah, no, that's just because the window is way tighter than what it should be. Yeah, that's it. I do that, Denny. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Five-and-a-half hour commuting. Why? Why? Yeah, I don't get that. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. That is true. You know what? I think you can remove the when it's raining and just keep the beginning of the sentence. It's still could be true. I think just humans in general, kind of bad drivers. Apparently, I don't know if you've seen, but the rats are better drivers than us. Yeah. You know, these. You probably have seen them. These were the experiments themselves have been really impressive. to see how fast they figured out how to use the cars. And yeah. I see. I mean, if you're going 100 km/h and you have a back flat tire, it probably doesn't touch the floor. Therefore, you don't notice it. I don't know. Maybe. Interesting and quick day. That is interesting, indeed. My day has been complex. I went to the gym, I came back, I had a meeting, a 2-hour meeting, and then I worked a tad on the app, and then I went for food, and I ate way too much. And then I was in a food coma for like a good 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours. And then I had nothing planned, and I decided to start streaming earlier, which is a good thing. It is a good thing. But yeah. That's the food in question. It is for people that like meat and yeah, meat and fries. And if you are one of these people, then you're good. That's like 200 grams of beef, 200 grams of magret, and 120 grams of sausage. And yeah. Damn. Hefty. The thing that I hate, because I do, these bitches used to be so good when it comes to the fries. I know. But when I started going there the first time was in 2015, 2016, roughly. There used to be a food truck, not a restaurant, not a place, like a food truck. And so in the food truck, because they needed to be as appealing as possible, they made all of the right decisions. They cut the meat properly, they had the good fries, like the Belgian cooked fries, like the good ones, and they did everything good. And then they opened a business, and they kept doing that, and I was so happy that they kept doing the right, or making the right decision for the food. And then one day they changed the fries for a cheaper version, and then they changed the chicken, and then they changed the desserts, and now the only thing that is good is the beef is pretty good. And yeah, they used to have like chicken tenders types things by 8 for $3 to $5, I forgot. And now you have 3 for $7, and it's just not worth it. That pissed me off. So yeah, today was like $34 for lunch. Yeah. Still unemployed though, but yeah. They stopped the best desserts. They had like a strawberry, raspberry tiramisu ish things, and that was great. But yeah, soon-ish, I guess. I don't know. It still needs to grow. I think, as I said, I think it needs like 3 more months, roughly. So probably January-ish. So maybe. I don't know. Yeah, January probably. Maybe never. Maybe I'm just going back to the long hair. I doubt it. I doubt it. It pisses me off, to be honest. The long hair. These I just have hair everywhere. Like I don't have a girl at home, but I have hair everywhere. That's annoying. Yeah, I mean, I kind of passed the weird length, which is fine, but yeah, right now it's just bad. It's fluffy today, so it's fine, but yeah. Not the best. Anyways, I kind of need a. I don't know what I need right now. I need either to keep it grow, or cut them, and I'm more on the growing side of things. So yeah, the the headphones. How are you liking them? I mean, when did you get them? Yeah, I am a grower. Yes, 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 I am. Sorry. Yes. I'd rather grow. It's more impressive. Um, it is a fact. Yeah, how long have you have the AirPods Pro? Because AirPods Pro, are you talking about these, or are you talking about the headphones? I earbuds. Okay, the earbuds are the best things, and yeah, I mean, I you've seen that before. You know what I'm about to do right now. You you know you know these best things. I have too many. I have way too much. And since I learned that these are available, this is really good. Like if you are someone that has the AirPods Pro and you know your tips things, buy some replacements at some points, and you'd be good, because these are extremely useful, and that keeps basically the case and the visual appeal of the AirPods kind of clean. But yeah. Yes, the noise cancelling is amazing. As I said, I used to have the XM3, the Sony XM3 as headphones for flights, I stopped and I just use these. These are the only thing that I'm getting in flight because they are that good. And that's also one of the reasons why I have many pairs. But a flight to Japan is 14 hours, and that's basically one battery dead, and then I put on the second one, and I charge these, and then when I land, I put these one back on, and I'm good. It is great. It's it is crazy how impressive the noise cancelling is on that tiny of a device. Yeah, but you can't charge them and listen to them. That's the thing that I don't like. That's also one of the reasons why the XM3 or the headphones in general are a bit better for flights for me. Because if you go to a 14 hours flight, your battery of anything needs to be charged at some point. So with a headset, you would have 30 hours, 25 hours of battery, so that's plenty. And you could plug it in with a battery pack to charge while listening, which is not the case for these. You can't like plug in the case. It's not, you know, not an option. Not an option. But I have my battery packs behind my phone. It's there. It's always there. It's my stand, so it will stay there. But yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so because the pins are basically taking the conductive parts of the bottom. It's in two different places, so it could work, but it's just like a bit of a mess, to be honest. Maybe. This case needs to be clean. Or you go with the wired option. Wired is going to be fine as well. It's not. But yeah. But these are just great for planes, for anything. And the only thing that I don't like about them is when speaking. So I'm using them for stream because it's easier to have the Mac and the AirPods to be connected. The connection is just way more stable than regular ones. It's like, how can I say that? When I'm speaking, my jaw is moving, meaning that my ears are moving, meaning that the AirPods themselves are moving and then just falling out of my ears, specifically the left one. When I'm not, they don't move at all, which is absolutely fine. I know that Beige Lad told me that the newer version of the Beats, since they have been brought back by Apple, the small one have been basically staying and staying there forever, even when speaking. So that's a bit of an interesting thing. I haven't tried it. But I used to have a noise cancelling USB-C headphones set that worked for my Android phone, but because these bitches and Apple doesn't want to have sound and audio through USB-C for some reason, unless you have the official iPhone headphones, like wired ones. Yeah, it didn't work. So that's kind of sad. I had the MX3, and now it's my sister's. She came here, and I said, "Do you want these? I'm gonna buy the new ones." And then she said yes. And then I didn't buy the new ones. So, yeah, I had the 3. Personally, I prefer the 3 to the 4. And for one simple reason, is because I stream. And the 3 don't have the internal captor, like sensor, that knows when you take off the headset. So if I'm streaming and I have music going on and I take them off to go pee and then come back, the music is still playing. Whereas here, if I did that, the music stopped, which is not what you want. So that's not good. But yeah, that's the whole reason why I kind of have like a preference for the MX3s, just because they don't have the sensors inside. And then the MX5 and 6 coming soon, you don't know. I know nothing. The MX5, I just don't like the design and they don't sit right on the chest. So that's, yeah, that's the thing. Speaking of, I'm gonna pee though. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, I'm just seeing that now. Because of the last message of stream element. On Para, some of you may have received the video. You may, I don't know, you may have received a video from me from this. I think, Hugo, you may have received something. Mainly because in the to-do list, the thing that I had here, some of you have sent me messages and gifts and donations and all that. And in order to get like more by just basically sending a video reply or a message reply, I just did that. So yeah, not much, but that's yeah, that's the thing. You may have received something with a message or so, or a text message reply on the 23rd, which is like 5 days ago. Four days ago. But yeah, not really. It's not an easy undo, but kind of yes. Like it's this thing, the creator funds, which is the 75 that basically makes it $100, is only unlocked if I reach 1,000 bucks of donations through the entire thing. So if someone gifted currently like 800 bucks or 9, I may or may not be able to get the free 75. But yeah, other than that, that's about it. I don't know. I don't know. You may need to have like an account on Para itself to see the replies. But also, I don't fucking know how it works, if anything is factual that I can get the content. I don't know. If I send myself 809, I still have to pay taxes in there. So if I spend 800 bucks to get 75 for free, I don't think it works. But you know what? I don't know. Anyways, that's a detail. That's not a thing that is necessary. And on the sad side things, if you want to complain, please complain. That would be appreciated. I apparently been kicked out of my own project. So I don't get it. I am not the maker anymore. I don't have access to the project itself, and in my products, I don't have anything. So I contacted the hunter, Gabe, right there, directly, that said that it's not normal, and then they did nothing yet. So maybe it's in there and I haven't seen that, which is fine. I sent a DM to Product Hunt team on Twitter, and they haven't replied. Well, it's been 2 days, so I get it. The thing that is kind of sad for me right now is this section of things. Because that happened. And that was true. Like, I did. I claimed the fucking thing. And, yeah. The hub settings doesn't give me anything. It just sent me to this page, and it's currently unclaimed, which is not true. Obviously. So it is just weird, and it's kind of sad because a lot of the comments that have gone in there, and in the replies and in the thing that I have received some sort of a notification about, like someone has sent a comment and a reply and things like this, it just doesn't work, because these replies that I have sent to these people may not even have been seen because I'm not marked as the maker. Since there has been like Grizz message that has been supposed to be in there isn't, and there probably is some sort of moderation system where I can allow or disallow comments, and yeah, I don't know. And so that basically explains why some of the people have been tagging Gabe directly as if Gabe was the creator, which is not the case. So it's really weird. I don't get it. I don't really care, to be honest. But it's just that is part of the weird thing. So yeah, and we lost one place on the 25th. There was 12 products coming out, and we ended up on number 12. So I'm sad about it. Other than that, yeah. 109 is pretty good, I think. And the stats from the app itself is pretty good. What do you mean I forgot the button was there? What? Where? What you talking about? What you talking about? Did you do something? Oh, that. Yes. Yes, that is my that yeah, that's probably what I said. That sounds like me. Yes. 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 Yeah. I think for the other three, as in I think it's GK and Dapsy, I just send them TikTok because sending a video gave me more than sending a message. So I just send them like pre-recorded video that I had on my computer, so if they have received a message or notification or something, they don't fucking know why they received that. I think one of them is just a soundbite of "shut the fuck up." I think that's what it is. So that's probably for Dapshi. But I forgot. Anyways, so yes, I lost this, which is interesting to me to have that disappeared. But yeah, on the other end, because I said that we had a lot of things to check on the liked section, there is one specific that I kind of want to touch on that I saw a second ago while scrolling a ton, which is an AI related content, and it is really good. And I was thinking about that, by the way, Grizz, for you and signature things. Double Goblin, hi, welcome back. How have you been? The chat engagement in the bag. I mean, there is no much more chat engagement, sadly. But yeah, pretty good. How have you been? How's everything? So yeah, I saw this, Grizz, and I thought that it could be interesting for you to have like a better signature than just the J. But why not? And then I need to talk about that. Luke has been teasing this last or 2 weeks ago when I talked about the holographic effects, and he said that he would have something on Zero, and he released this, and this is great. I don't know exactly how it works, but it works, and it works well. That's all that matters. Nonetheless, that's not what I'm looking for as of right now. That's for Denny. That's a watch. That's a good watch. It's a good looking watch. It is made in 3D, but it's a good looking watch. Why do I need the Elgato prompter? I don't, because I have one. I did when I made the Para account, and then I bought my own when I came back here. So yeah, I should I should change stuff around there for sure. For sure. It's really useful to read chat and be able to like be here, look at the camera, which is right here, and be able to not lose eye contact. Not that it matters, but it's pretty useful. Let me see if I can just find the fucking thing that I'm talking about, because it was extremely impressive on top of all of the other visual things. I mean, I didn't make it for the entire screen. I made it just for the top, because I feel like it's better. But if you want it to be not, then yeah. I'm gonna just show you this video if you haven't seen it. And yeah, you tell me how impressed you are. Okay? Okay. This is the original video recording of someone plugged into an AI enhancement of the borders, plugged into an AI enhancement of the borders, plugged into an AI enhancement of the video feed. The entire thing is coming from this. This is the most impressive, like, character generation. There are some things that makes no sense, as in the proportion are wrong in the face because of how close the camera was. But the entire thing coming just from this is crazy. That's it. That's the thing I wanted to showcase. I talked about earlier, because this is extremely impressive. And yeah, that's just... soon we will not know, which is good, but still, soon we will have no fucking clue what happened and what is real and what is not. You asked something. You said, question about that. How do you keep track of all the 399 different sites you have things on when it comes to update something like that? Say that again. Hugo. You know, when it makes sense. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are we talking about the thing that I likes, as in my specific likes feed, or are you talking about the para things, related things? Also, Stony, for a second, while I'm here, have a good rest of your day. Just take care of yourself. Go eat something. That's the backdrop you were talking about, right? That's the thing. Cutting. So it is span side to side, yes. It's not span bottom. Good job on landing. It stops right here. Basically, the alignment that I have made is the buttons and the background are aligned top. was about the info you have on all your socials. I'm not sure I understand. That's the thing. I'm not sure I understand your questions. As in, the info that I'm getting or the info that I'm giving? I know this. I am in a weird way not brain working right now. That's sadly not good. No. You're gonna watch Gladiator 2. Oh. The info that I'm giving. I'm lost right now. If you're talking about me tracking what I'm looking at on Twitter, Pinterest, and all of the things, it's just how my brain is wired. As in, I have like important things or interesting things that are stored for a certain amount of time. And then the ones that are the most important are going to stay there for longer. And the ones that are not that important are just going to move away. So, for example, I saw that at the beginning of the week, and it was pretty cool looking of a card. And you may have noticed that I kinda did a thing that is in a similar fashion when it comes to the bottom section. So yeah, I didn't read that. Question about that. The thing is that the that in question wasn't really that. But then how do you keep track of all the 399 sites you have things on when it comes to update something like that? And the question is that the that twice. I don't know what we're talking about because there is no things, and the previous message was about the Elgato prompter being on power, because I kind of had that here saying that I needed like a wish here. That's not true anymore. So I don't know what the that was, and therefore I don't know how the update was related to. That's the thing. That's why I'm kind of lost in the things. But if that was the question, and now that Hugo is left, it's not necessary to answer, but it's still pretty good to answer anyways. I just know where I have things, and if I forget about the way I have things, it means that it's not that good or not that important for me to remember. So yeah. Anyways, things in there is a ton of like really cool design. I kept this one for Denny as well as a Rolex from before that has like a very interesting shape, and I feel like this is way more interesting than the other Rolexes that we've seen. But yeah, that's you're in the scam train. That happens. There is one that I just passed a second ago when I was going slowly, quickly. These, I've been talking about that. Have a good movie time. These buttons are really cool. they look tactile and physical and touchable and pressable. And I love that. And obviously it's a picture of a screen and not a screenshot. So you see things differently. There is a ton of grain, there is a ton of dust and other reflections that makes it look more natural. I would love to see that in the Figma file directly, but these are really cool. Kept that for reference, and we had another one for reference earlier that were really interesting that I kind of think about implementing because, you know, it's pretty cool. Look at that. Aren't they cute? These badges, like progress badges, they are so cute. I don't like some of the radii, like that's not good to me. These two should be different radius values, but it's really good looking and it works, and I love the details around here and all of that. Ollie, hi, welcome in. How are you? So yeah, I kept that, and I think mostly good. There was these things that were pretty interesting. Apparently simple to put in place in CSS, but yeah, I guess just an offset SVG offset, SVG mask type of things. Yeah, apparently you're not the only one to be in the rigged territory right now. So, yeah. A lot of people may have a bit of an issue with that. This is really cool as well. This is more for me than for you, but yeah, that is really impressive. Basically, all of the characters that are above the white characters are, yes, I am looking very French, sadly, are what we call the furigana, which is the readings in hiragana and katakana to ensure that you have the understanding of how a character is supposed to be read. And they are all colored differently based on the word. So, en, chikai, tabi, all of these are interesting, and it creates like this flow of colors while hovering the text. So it's really weird, but it's pretty interesting as a concept. So I like that a lot. And then I think we talked about that before. I guess this one, which is one of the concepts that I had for the app icon at some point when I just wanted to have like the curve of the tab bar right there. I'm still thinking about it because this is pretty good, but yeah, I kind of like that for that. And I guess that's about it. How's the secret project, Ollie? How's everything on that side of things? Yeah, I think that's about it. I think that's about it for the discoveries of the day. That was a ton of cat, but yeah, still secret, cool. Good. Well, it's still secret, so that's fine, but I'm happy to hear it's going well. That's always good. Huh. That's an interesting name. Yeah. I see. I like that design style. It's really You might disagree, and it might not be updated. They have changed it a tad. It's really Ledger, like previous version of Ledger, which I guess is probably gonna be mostly like newer version of Nexo. Not that you have. But yeah, the newer landing page and design language from Nexo is similar in terms of simplicity. I guess Time Machine or Wayback Machine on Ledger would be much better to have as shit. That's not the thing. That's not the thing either. God damn it. Force of habit. Come on. I guess 2022? Maybe. God damn, so much. I see. Well, the current style, at least for now, is reminding me of this orange from Ledger, and when they had like that kind of really flat and square like design language. So the font is pretty similar, but now it has like this purple for some reason, but it used to be that bright ass orange. That's why it clicked in my head to be kind of similar. But it's interesting. It's really also, it's a bit of a CMF vibe, obviously. Like, you know, it's where it works. Nothing against it, but it's just it's a bit more rounded than what you have there. Nonetheless, I like that white. And that is reminding me of some of your not first, but like some of your iterations for your own portfolio. You know, when you had the side to side and you had like the textured grid on the black side on the right. That was pretty interesting. I like that for that central column thing from your portfolio from 2 years ago. But yeah, dang, it's interesting. But at least here you have a good. I did two for news for you, Ollie, because you haven't been here in a while. My app has been released, and my app has been released and is now available on the stores. Amazing. That is the news, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's been released on Monday, so now it's there. Grizz is getting interneted right now. You're too young, Grizz. You haven't seen things. Next thing you know, you're gonna get Rickroll, and you're not gonna understand what happens. Are you gonna miss it? By a hair, yeah. Not by much, to be honest. Yep. Is it rigged? Shit, that's the wrong thing. I forgot a letter. Maybe it is. But oh yeah, it probably isn't. Like yeah. I think the leaderboard is somewhere. Yeah. Crazy. I've been working for longer than you've been alive. You know that. Today. That's the thing. That's the thing. Oh, you could make it. You could. Yep. You could have. It was close. That was close. I think the... I can't type, but yeah. Please don't. Do not share. I mean, I know what you're doing, but do not share. Also, I just saw that. It's a detail. But yeah, so that has been released, and I've had my first subscription on the app yesterday, on Monday, basically. So... Yes, 100%. We agree. Yes, we agree. I won't. Don't worry about it. I will not. I will not. For reasons. For reasons. But yeah, going back to your question about how Sony's doing, we've been, I mean, Sony's been migrating the app again to another code base type things, library type structure, I think. So some of the content has been changing, and it's now a bit more responsive and reactive, which is pretty interesting. And yeah, we have most of the thing working right now, or currently working mainly on the mobile version of the content and on the TV version. And so far, for me, everything works. So we made progress. But yeah, having like mobile specific things right there. And for some reason, Stoney decided to change phone and ended up with a massive phone that doesn't have space management like it should. So everything is tiny when you place them side by side. As in, this is the iOS header, and this is Sony's header when you have, or Sony's header status bar by default, which is almost the same height as the icons, which is crazy to me. So yeah, that happened, which is kind of sad. But we'll see. I apparently am going to struggle to build Can on Android, mainly because it's not going to be supported on my phone, because my Android phone is running Android 10. I think we're on 16 or 15. So I'm kind of, it's old, and so it doesn't do much, can't do much. That's kind of sad. That poster's pretty good. Stony. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna need to go back to Japan and get the latest phone that I bought when I was there. For reasons. This is pretty good. It still looks extremely tiny though. Nice indeed. Nice indeed. Yeah, that works. I would still have the... Personally speaking, I would still have that a bit higher based on what I've done here. Right, as I said, that section. But that might be because the aspect ratio of this image is different than the one that you have. So in that case, we could. Or, I mean, let me rephrase that. I think it's also because you have a zoomed out version, a minimize things zoomed out. Doesn't really matter, to be honest, but it works. I'm seeing something though. Why we have blurred background now? Did that just come back because of Ionix? Ionix, yes. And now it's working. Is that what happened? Or is it just because it's mobile and mobile works with these? And it's fine. It's not Chrome. Therefore, I mean, it's Chrome, but it's not Chrome. Therefore, you could implement it. Probably the second option, to be honest. Nonetheless, I said I had something for you that might be interesting. So, in here, yeah, I appreciate the blur. Mm-hmm. That's a long ass link that's probably gonna redirect me into something Anyways, these, which I shouldn't open in I shouldn't open it in here. It doesn't matter. I should open there. You know, I know it's a click prototype, but it's just like right now it's doing that. I know. I know you did that. The ISO. This. Yeah, it works. It works. It works. This is a new thing, Stony. I don't know how you like it. I don't know if you like it. I don't know if it's interesting, not interesting. I don't know. Yes, I got that. No, I didn't got. I proved the point that it worked. These are new. And this project overall is as you can see, there's a lot of icons, and these icons have the ability to be seen from different angles, and they're pretty good for things like empty states. So that is an interesting concept and an interesting website overall, which I do like, but it also have like a bit of a noise events happening. So that has been discovered. It's pretty good. It's called isocons, which sounds really weird, but yeah. So if we had something like a file not found or something like this, there might be a file or folder or something that we could potentially have and use in here, for example, like the 404. I know that they do have like a 404 somewhere, which is pretty good. I think they have numbers, and god damn it, they have these 1, 2, 3 things. Anyways, that is interesting. They have a Figma plugin as well, and so everything seems to be free as of right now. And I do feel like it could be a thing. I don't know. It depends on you. But they are here. They are pretty seemingly simple to manage and use. It's just a bit of a weird thing, but it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, just so that I found that on Toolfolio. Cool, good. Nonetheless, Toolfolio is a pretty interesting, currently in beta. It's probably gonna have something given later as a non-free, so as long as it's free, take a look at it. And in anything that is AI, not AI related, but like checked and design related, there might be things that are interesting. So yeah, yeah, use them there. I didn't found them here. I found them from the Toolfolio website or the Toolfolio Twitter account. But yes, same thing. Like they basically popped this right here at some point. And yeah, there is a ton of others in there that are interesting. That doesn't change shit. One thing that you can do, if you are very kind, can take that link, the first one, and then go on to a folio and click there, and just add that and that there. Yeah, that feels kind of more structured. I just don't like this. I just don't like this. I don't like the size of this text. But the rest is good. The rest is pretty good. I feel like this is wrong. I know why, because it is. But yeah. So what you have done as of right now, is you took the icon boundary and you use that as the whole avatar, when for me it's the icon inside that is 24 by 24, and here's the same thing. The icon is 24 by 24 with a boundary around it, that 888, and then here you have the avatar that is 24 by 24 and a boundary that is 888 or 666 around it. So that's yeah, it's 6 everywhere. So it's a container of 36 and an icon of 24, and it's the same thing for the avatar, which is basically a container of 36 with an avatar of 24. And what you've done on here is that you have a container of 36 and an icon of 24, but for the avatar you have an avatar of 36 in a container of 36. So that's the difference. I do understand the switch being more complex, but yeah. But yeah, I still feel the text is too small, but I think this is your scaling factor definition on your phone that makes me see this. In order to make the background thingy work, I have to use an after. For the selection, you mean? It doesn't matter. Yeah. Basically, your after works. Like to get this, right? What I currently have is the after is on the container, but the icon is specific. So my icon container take the background on after, I guess. But the only thing that changes the content inside that is based on. So Yeah, that's better. To me. Also, it doesn't seem that anything has changed, which is kind of crazy to me. When I'm looking both of these side by side, it seems to be the same. And you didn't really send me a version that had before, that had like a header, but yeah. Dang. Sorry for the back and forth and the movement and all that. Yeah, okay, so that's the scaling back. You do. How's Loki doing, by the way? Yeah, that feels better to me. Good. I'm happy to hear that. I am happy to hear that. Yeah, I like that better. I don't think Stonings know what Loki means in that context. Which is not an issue, but you know. Eh. Yeah, the normal scale make more sense to me. That's all I'm saying. And I like that. It's simple, it works, we like it. Cool. If you like it smaller, yeah. That's kinky. I mean, that's not kinky, but that's kinky. And if you like it smaller, you like it smaller. Yeah, that's that's a Loki. It is. That's not. That is not the best picture that we've seen, but it is a good picture. I appreciate that. I appreciate that for sure. For sure. That's the Linus Tech Tip memes to me. Right now, that position and that, yeah. Like that's the I showed you my please respond text type of thing, you know. Hey, that's the thing. Anyways, I want to understand something, Stony. The corner radius here looks smaller than the corner radius there, and that's weird. Is it the same picture again? Yeah, that's I mean, not this one. That's a Christmas holding. Yeah, that's the same fucking picture. We need another one. We don't want the, you know, you've seen, not these. probably have seen them. There has been, like, at some point, popular cat was living in a copper mining things. And it was also an orange cat. That had these marks. I can't find it. God damn it. Like this one has been like highly saturated, but yeah, because of where it's not blue, it's green. Like that's basically your picture. Yeah, I mean, some of them have been really, really fake looking, but a lot of them, and a lot of picture of the same cat specifically in a lot of different position taken by different people in the same place and of the same cat kind of confirmed that it was real. Um, but yeah, yeah, but like right now you have the same blue bitch ass things all around. I see. Well, that happens. I mean, it shouldn't, but yeah, it happens. No, it is the same. That's crazy, though. Yeah, no, it is. It is the same. And at the top, it is the same. It's just the color of the thing. That's about it. It's crazy. That is crazy. Anyways, doesn't change anything in the fact that this is pretty good. I do like this. I do like the amount of visible things, and I do like the alignment of these two buttons based on the background so that you have more backdrop visible. And for people that don't have a phone like yours, which is extremely tall, but that's not true, they may have like a bit more backdrop visible, which is pretty cool. I do like that as a concept. Yeah, that's blue. Yeah, that's blue. It looks the same. That's Tony. That's the thing. It's not that it looks different all the time. That it's looked different on Loki here, and it's probably because of the circles and the patterns and all of that. Whereas here it looks uniform and it's good, and that's because the contrast with the background's greater. So yeah, it's just the effect and the fact that it has somehow a darker vignetting thing. Like I have a feeling that if I had here on this one a vignetting effect, like this. It kind of does the same thing in the how you perceive the thing, but because it doesn't really have it at the top and it only has it at the bottom, it basically engulf it in a way that is kind of weird. And so the top is supposed to be like at 0, and then the bottom is going to be at 100%, and that way you have that kind of tighter bottom corners because of how the poster is. So it's just low key. That's kind of weird. Other than that, we good. We good. Yeah, tight bottoms, like me. Exactly. Yes, tight ass. What I don't like is this, though. I don't. I'm gonna keep these because these are gonna be useful later, and I just need that for things. I can move them if you really want me to, but it's not gonna change much. It is not gonna change much. What version? Most of the things that have been validated are here. So everything that is on the side were not to be done. Yeah. All of the things that were here were attempt. The things that have been validated, which we talked about last time, are in the sections. Sections means validate. The components, the base components are here because we need to have them quick access. That's why they are on the side. But these are the validated things. And the one that you just started to work on are the things that are here, which you probably started to work on these, I guess, as a basics, which is not really the same. It works the same way. It's the same content anyways. It doesn't matter. What do you mean? That? Eh. Whatever. I don't mind. I don't mind. However, I do need to sleep. I started earlier. I still do need to sleep. Which is what happens. It is still not live. Ish. Kinda. Not really. To an extent. Maybe. You know what? Yes, that's what's gonna happen. Yep. Yeah. It's been a while. It has been a while. He doesn't need the raid, but that's. I'm sending you to Nutty because it's been a ton of time and he's working on something that is basically what I have built here, which no one has used, which is just check-in feature. So, yeah, you can see how he made it. Anyways, the VOD is going to be on YouTube. As always, if you have questions and I'm not live, you can join the Discords, stalk me on social media, and if you want to come back here, I'm going to be back on Friday at 6:30 probably. Time, things, whatever. And it doesn't work for some reason, and I can't figure it out. We'll see if I can figure it out. But yeah, all of that. Yeah, I think it doesn't reset per days because the stream doesn't pass the date, which is kind of sad. Anyways, as always, that's not the right button, but these are the right buttons. And if you want to give me money, you can sub here, but that's not necessary. I would rather you buy something. Or can I do that here quickly? Quickly? I can't. Download the app. Okay, bye. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. Eat something, drink something. You know the drill. Be kind to each other. I'll see you soon. Bye.